Alright, we're back in it. This is the finale right here, right now. I hope you guys are ready. I don't even know if I am. I got some water, I got my dinner right here. I'm ready for this. Next time we come out of that trial grounds, it'll all be over, right? We can win, right?
Okay.
Of course.
It's okay.
It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others.
What?
Huh? Why?
Because.
And up until now, we had to find the culprits among the people of our group during the class trial. That's why we couldn't work together even if we wanted to, but this time it's different.
I see.
Since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts.
Ah.
We're all going to be working together this time. I already feel more at ease. I wish it had happened sooner, at the beginning where there were 16 of us. But now there's only 4 of us standing here, plus Kibo who's coming later.
Well,
We're about to head into the last battle. Why are you so depressed?
sorry.
Oh, sorry, you're right.
Everyone!
Thank you for waiting.
Kibo!
Oh wait, his antenna thing is back. That was fast, Kibo. Weapons seem to have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking.
What?
What? Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all?
Well...
No, it's not that.
Everyone!
I'm just very sorry. Kibo bowed at the waist to us. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Everyone!
I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
What?
What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in battle mode. Shuichi, you told me earlier to not give up on hope.
Okay.
That's right.
I
finally realized that you were right. Yep, his antenna thing is back. My inner voice told me. Your inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, I had the Monocubs repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. And now, for some reason, I can hear my inner voice again. Oh, welcome back, Harry. We can hear it again after the repair. It looks like his hair is back, but it looks like his hair looks like an antenna. Does that mean it wasn't just a decoration? Now that I think about it, what was his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? I was wrong to try to destroy everything. I just wanted to avoid losing to despair. Had to rant on Insta about how awful it was. No worries. Even if I had followed through, there would have been no hope for future left after. In which case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish.
please.
But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you all find the truth. Please.
I'm...
Of course, Kibo. That's what I wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So you will allow me? Oh, you seem angry, Tsumugi. Would you prefer I not help? I'm not mad. I'm just holding myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Well, of
It's
course.
fine.
Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Kibo. There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're our friend, Kibo.
Everyone!
Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
It's the bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and had Mew make it.
See.
Ah, yes. Gonta had mentioned before something about tiny bugs.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it could be a clue or something. But we can't seem to catch any bugs with it. It doesn't seem like there are any. So it really was just Gonta's imagination after all.
No.
Wait, it might be too soon to determine this. Can we at least wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes. What do you mean, Kibo?
You.
What good can your eyes do? It's not like you've got good eyesight, right?
Yeah.
That was true until I installed my zoom function. Your zoom?
Yes.
It was in my lab next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold.
Huh?
100-fold?
What did you say?
That's a power-up that goes way past your default settings. This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed
I
of.
also.
Because with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all. Kibo took the bug back.
Leave it to me.
It's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow this bug back for a moment. He stared at it intensely.
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
Just before Kibo printed a picture right out of his mouth, he took it from his lips and handed it to me.
Huh?
Is this Monokuma?
Hey.
Are these the small bugs Gonta was talking about?
Yes.
A human's eyes would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level. For Gonta to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman.
Hey.
Hey, what are these things holding? Are they holding cameras?
Well then.
Why don't we ask them?
Huh?
We can talk to this?
Leave it to me.
Yes, I already have a function installed on an augmented hearing function.
What was that?
I guess anything's possible.
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Kibo asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently they're members of the Monocubs.
What? This little thing?
Then there were actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of monocubs.
If they're that small, they could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know. I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
What?
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
They're so small that they can't even be seen with the naked eye. They must be the security camera. So there was security cameras after all.
Hey.
They'd been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the electro bomb.
Punk.
When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma.
You're right.
Yes, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. The more I learned, the more I wished Kokichi would have worked with us normally.
But
That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul. I never would have imagined that the 6th Monokub would be a security guard. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's done it. I know that must be what he thinks.
oh yeah.
At least we know the important detail. I'm glad you told us before the class trial.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Kibo.
By the way,
You're welcome, but we should get going now.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late.
That's fine.
You're right, then let's start heading to the trial ground.
okay.
Okay. Let's do it. But yeah, no, Harry, you have nothing to apologize for. Real life is important. Like, you don't need to apologize for not being here every like, second of the stream. Alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore. Right now, we only need to think about getting out of here alive. So we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us, and headed to the final trial. Hearing the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the five of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair. And the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. The killing game of Hope Peak Academy. The killing game of Jabberwock Island. And the killing game of this Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of it. We're going to end it. We're gonna end this cruel game. This is the final trial ground. It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well, well.
More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold the class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right?
Right?
It'll be easier to argue if I do.
That's true.
True. I was gonna have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic.
Actually,
Omnibus? You mean like the vehicle or the or like a complication book? Or like knock it off. I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. He seems really provoked.
Yeah, but...
If Pops is gonna participate, these things are gonna be pretty damn interesting.
Father!
You can do it, Father!
Rock hard ranger!
I missed Mono Kid. We'll cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding, right, Monodum?
That's wonderful.
This is beautiful.
Oh, stupid.
Cheer me on. You guys are totally participating too. You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? And if you kids don't play on a pivotal role, then what use are any of you? Pivotal role? We really do it? I don't know.
Looking
Don't
forward
worry, as
to
a
it.
good parent, I will do my darndest to motivate you.
Well, now.
With this button.
what?
What's this button for? It's a Monocup detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best. Detonator?
Yeah.
Yep, with the push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside of each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard, or I'll start pressing this button. Got it? That's too far.
Here.
You know what they say, if your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them.
You stupid!
That's not a real saying.
Buzz.
I know you cute kids can do this, so you just need the proper motivation. So no need to worry, just make sure you all play pivotal roles, that's all. Damn,
Oh, dear.
how absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst. So I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so? I tell you, people can't get enough of my crude antics.
Now then.
Alright, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax under the way. Alright. Here we go. You guys ready? I know I am. So off stream, I went to go grind the casino out, and I got a new skill. I just need to find it. Yeah, here it is. So the machine gun perk basically turns the silencer into a machine gun, so I don't have to keep on clicking with the silencer, which is very, very handy. All right. Let's do this.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea. What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
Monodam's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does force volume not matter at all?
The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
Wait, what? No, that's not the problem. I uncovered a lot of evidence investigating the academy. Hey, say something already!
Oh no!
Wait.
That's it!
Wait, what?
I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami.
Welcome back, Harry.
I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah,
You're fine, Harry. You don't need to apologize for not being.
What if our vote was wrong?
Wait, what?
Wrong!
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
Whoa! What?
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question.
You're gonna look at me and tell me that I was wrong. She was in the fucking bubble, dog. Right?
The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Rentaro's ultimate talent. What? Ultimate mastermind.
That's it! He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
He killed himself. The mastermind. Well, the truth is that this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew
Literally,
about the
though.
hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
Nope, he had a map to it.
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yeah, the reason.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that have not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
The time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
The Mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out.
You can't keep doing this, Harry. Wait, Kaede died?
So in order to figure out who the Mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
It sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all.
He said trust no one.
What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Why the long face? It's nothing. I figure no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is the point? What else is a part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost.
Yeah, I don't disagree here.
But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that because I'm gonna end this killing game. I've already decided. You're gonna end this killing game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in the killing game. It's about the ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
That's the misconception.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
Are we
What
sure?
a snake!
Are we sure about that?
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
Take that, got him.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
Alright, let's do it.
My vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus. I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
Calling it now, Angie killed Kirumi. We're not even looking at Kirumi's cave. I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together. Alright, first non-stop debate.
Rantaro went to the library,
Oh, whoops.
just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor code, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of dead portraits. Rantaro was the only one at the scene. That's what we concluded from the first trial. But was it really true?
Rentaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot football and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder.
Monopad given to Rentaro for being the ultimate survivor. Who to end the killings. The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when the Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library hidden room. If this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Okay.
Was Rentaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rentaro was in the picture. Rentaro went to the library.
I don't feel like this would have anything to do with it.
Library.
Two different messages found in the courtyard. Okay.
Just before
Document we found in the cold sleep room. Written on it are the profiles of all the participants of the Roper project. According to this document, Kaede has a younger twin sister.
Akuma's time limit.
To enter the hidden room from the library, a card key is needed. However, when exiting the card, I feel like it's
Spy.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
No, I didn't think so.
Damn it!
Okay.
Rentaro went to the library. Just
Let me look at all
before
the things again.
Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot football and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rentaro himself!
The only one in the
That's a
library
fact,
at
right?
the time of the crime was Rentaro. You got it? Okay. So if I need help, then I'll ask you. Yeah, this is strange.
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rentaro was in the picture. Rentaro went
Okay.
to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the info.
Sleep room, none of the profiles. I don't feel like we're bringing up her
Information
sister
provided
yet.
by the survivor. He made his way to the hidden door.
So we're trying to prove that he wasn't the only one there. Best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma. Very hidden room.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
Don't super overthink it. Okay.
But before he could achieve that goal,
I'm just reading all of the evidence things.
he got hit in the head with a
Yeah, I'm just making sure I read everything real quick.
shot football and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Eh? Fully automatic?
There was no cover at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro.
Didn't think so. Oh wait, I got it. I think I got it.
I was.
I might have it. Though I might just be being stupid.
Fully automatic. There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro.
Oh, okay. Was that at least like okay? Like I'm not gonna ask if that was like if I'm not asking if I'm on the right track, but like does that make sense what I was trying to do there at least? Like I'm not crazy, right? That at least kind of made sense. No, really? Wait, what did it even say?
Taro went to the library
Oh fuck.
just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot football and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine.
Eh? Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture. Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door. To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal,
Not just yet. Not just yet. Maybe in a second, but not just yet.
Was Rantaro.
No. I am on the correct I'm on the correct statement, right? Or am I not? Okay. So at that point, it's just about what evidence it is.
Just before Monokuma's time.
Okay. The only one that was in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro Omami. That's what I'm trying to refute. And the killing was the mastermind who was behind the killing game was hiding somewhere within the academy. Oh.
limit
Fucking
expired.
duh. Oh my god. We're saying that the mastermind was in the library. We're proving that the mastermind was in the library at the time. Or something like that. feel fucking stupid now. Somewhere in the past. Yeah, okay, so this is proof.
There's no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro.
There we go.
That's wrong!
Okay, that took me a hot second. That took me a hot second, but I got it.
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong.
Oh shit.
Wow, that's what
All
we've
of
been
them?
saying.
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really?
Oh, keep quiet,
I have
will you?
no clue what anyone is talking about.
Keep quiet.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then let him push it. I don't give a shit.
We better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
I don't fucking care if they explode you. I don't care. Why would I care?
A bloody monopad is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
You cannot assert it was stolen.
Yep, that's right!
No,
He brought
really,
that
it was
monopad
stolen.
to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
Fuck.
Oh no!
I need to read the evidence.
He brought that monopad to the library?
Monopad given to Rantaro.
Hurry!
I think there's... maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor.
There we go.
I'll cut through your words.
I just wasn't sure if that was like a picture of
No,
the pad. I just didn't know if... Hang on, let me look at it. Yeah, we can't see the back of this. I don't know what the back of it looks like. It has blood. Oh, it's because of how it's the blood splatter. That's right. Which means it would have to... Okay, I see. That's fair. That's fair. I'm an idiot. That's fair. Based on how the blood splatter was, based on where his fingers
It's
were.
no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library.
I got it.
The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That's a student handbook.
That could be his student handbook monopad, bro. You fucking know.
No, it was definitely the same monopad. You see the way the blood is dry
Yeah,
here?
there it is. Is that image in the fucking...
The outline of his finger.
Is that image of the blood splatter in the evidence anywhere? Okay, no, I don't think it is. Okay, so it just has to be something new. True.
This matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Monokid!
Oh, fuck. God damn, that was instant.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
They don't kill them.
So there was a
Child,
thief, huh?
goddamn.
I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So
Yeah,
who took the
you did it.
monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do you know anything about the person who took Rentaro's monopad? Yeah, it was the mastermind that did it. It was the fucking mastermind that did it. Taxi! Oh god, I can steer with the mouse? That's weird. Tokyo Drift. What is that picture of? Oh, that's the hydraulic press, okay. I always like seeing what those pictures are for. No, I totally thought it was Mew first as well. I totally thought it was Mew. If it's not 2, it's 1, but I'm thinking it's 2. Yeah. He had his student handbook and the survivor's perk one. Context is important. True, it is important. How are you doing though, Trigger? Welcome in. How's Destiny going, if that's what you're playing? Shit. Come on. Nice. Just grab this one. There we go. Mr. Senior President Trigger. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Trigger. Welcome on in. Okay. 2 for 2. Oh, it's the one where Shuichi's talking to Hajime. Damn it. Wait, when did my health get so low? What the hell? Doing good, about to play some more Minish Cap? Nice. I hope you enjoy it. And if you are going to lurk, I appreciate it. If you are. The debate, probably. Probably the debate, though, yeah. That's probably where they all went. God, this is the longest psych taxi ever. Wait, I just realized the time isn't going down. Oh wait, now it is. Why wasn't it going down before? Oh, damn, these are hard to hit. I'm not gonna get any of the other one. The mini games in this are quite something. You can say that again. Yeah, definitely are unique. At the very least. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Need to hit 6 more. Yeah, they really did want to make this harder, huh? 3 more. Who can enter the hidden room? The mastermind. There we go. Oh, that was the longest one ever. And by that, they're somehow even more complicated for no reason. A little bit, yeah. At least the logic makes sense. Yeah, the minigames definitely are quite something. I honestly would have preferred a Hangman's Gambit, I'm not gonna lie.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The Survivor Perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope, that's impossible!
Well, we're not gonna believe you just because you say it's
Impossible?
impossible.
Why?
Fuck off.
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Oh, crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room,
Because
you
they
need to
entered
move
from the
bookcase,
bathroom.
right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras.
The camera
so
was already on cooldown,
if
and they entered
mastermind
from the
was using
bathroom.
that door, they would have been caught on camera.
I got it.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Yeah.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
No, it's not.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Hold on.
There
The
were
hidden cameras in the
intervals where
library
it
had
just
interval
didn't.
timers.
Yeah. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually. I hate you, therefore you're wrong.
Perhaps the mastermind
Danganronpa
worked
in a
within that
nutshell,
30-second
dude.
interval?
Honestly.
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing,
Yeah.
grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
Tell him, kids.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna
Wow,
explain it!
crazy. Fucking
What? Again?
the fact that I
Shut your
called
logic
it.
without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style! Take it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
Tubby girl is hiding from school. No, Hyoko's not tiny. Remember, she's actually like older now. Remember?
What are we arguing
Because it was
about
all a
again?
simulation.
The hidden camera! Isn't it
She's
weird that
older.
the mastermind's not in any photos?
Well, actually, no, she's not
Yes,
older.
they used
She's
the
dead.
interval
but-
between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
Oh shit.
If you don't
No,
know
no, 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 no.
Ah!
Ah!
How would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodon! Wonderful!
Shots.
I would imagine.
In the hidden room, of course!
The hidden room. What's happened?
There we go.
That's wrong!
Easy clap.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
I don't know. Talk to your brothers and sisters.
You don't know? Even though they're mono cubs just like you?
Monocubs?
I mean these.
Oh, so cute and tiny!
Chubby
Aren't
Cubs
they?
Jr.
They're your siblings too!
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
Not really. Kind of figured.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
You're on the threshold of an amazing
Oh,
adventure.
Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Give birth.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the
Yeah,
monopod
why
from
didn't
Rentaro.
they just tell them the... I guess the timer
But
wasn't
why would
completely
they
up
steal
yet, was
the
it?
monopad?
Never mind then.
The mastermind
They were
was
just getting
probably
ready to.
terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong!
You sure? What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid.
Oh, you're gonna spring a technicality on us now.
The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you. But that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Because then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
How do you figure?
You'll look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
You still admit it though.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
True?
Nope, that's impossible.
Oh yeah, he'll never directly interfere.
The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
True. School rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case,
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
He's just changing the subject.
Stop
Yeah.
changing the subject!
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems like we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
For one.
One truth prevails!
For once, she's saying.
no, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
Yeah, you're not above it.
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
This means my girlfriend is dead for no reason. Yeah.
That's it.
Alright.
The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective?
Yep.
Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know!
Threatens with the button. Oh no, okay. Yeah, no, that's so fucked up. Justice for I just want to say, fucking justice for Kaede. Holy shit. I feel so bad for her.
And Taro's killer is the mastermind. That means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? the shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
Got it.
That's wrong!
She was planning on killing not Rantaro, the mastermind.
The most important
But
fact we
she's
discovered
not the
during
one that killed
investigation
Rantaro.
is this. The
She was
shot
framed.
football that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
Blows up.
A different shot
Nope.
football?
Okay.
What do you mean?
I found a shot
Okay,
put
this
ball
case
in the
is starting
trash
to
can
make
in the hidden
sense.
room,
It's starting to make a lot of sense, actually.
but it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather,
But what it did have,
there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
which would be from her vest, I believe.
Pink
Or her
fiber.
backpack.
So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put
From
ball?
her backpack. Actually, no, she said she covered it with a spare jacket. She covered it with a spare jacket in her backpack. Kaede's backpack. She was carrying that shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been surprisingly easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest in which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the camera you were carrying from being destroyed.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
Dude, fucking justice for Kaede. She didn't deserve that shit.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest.
I
That can
miss
only
her
mean
so
that the ball I
much.
found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
And
That shot put ball did not have blood
man,
on
they're
it,
not exploding
so
as
it
fast
could
as I
not
thought
have been a
that
murder
they would.
weapon.
I'm not gonna lie.
In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Yeah, the smile is fucked up.
Maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well.
Yep.
It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had.
It was still a shot put ball, but not the same one.
Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means
Rentaro said. I found the shot put ball hidden in the room because the mastermind took it.
That's it.
Okay, this case is making sense so
The
far. I like it.
mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
the mastermind took
They
it.
just took it during the interval.
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed
that's
it in
a
the
good
hidden
question.
room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What?
Did you?
Everyone calm down. Father is going to yell.
No, Monodum!
What? Monodum, why?
No!
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
Monodum didn't even do anything. Blue.
The mastermind killed Rantaro. But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder yeah, we read this already. Yeah, you freaking
Coyote
bastard.
was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That
Rough
motive put
Bill,
pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Coyote had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Coyote's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Coyote succeeded. All they had to do was hide Coyote's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Honestly, I feel like the way they could have just done this was to just kill Rantaro with Kaede's shot football. Like, I don't feel like it would have been that hard.
Yes.
Like, all of
Yes,
this
she
could have been
was.
avoided if they just
She
used
didn't
the
actually
same
kill
shot
anyone.
football.
But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder.
He would have been distracted by the shot put, though. He was distracted by the camera. Oh, wait, no, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Never mind.
And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit!
Damn,
This
okay.
game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
T-Bones and Movie have
We
done
know the
nothing this
mastermind is also
trial.
Rantaro's killer.
You're not wrong.
Let's figure out who that is.
They've literally done nothing.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Well, does he?
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Yeah.
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
Ow.
You guys are the ones hiding them!
Yeah, exactly.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, There's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account.
What? What?
You just odd. What was that all about?
What?
I just realized something.
What did you realize?
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
Oh.
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seemed sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
I missed Makoto from the intro. Where is he? Junko was literally the ending card for the previous trial. What else do you want? Right? Like, yeah, but it was Mukuro, obviously. Obviously it was Mukuro.
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
I feel like that's a stretch, though. The mastermind who snuck into this academy and made us play this sick game. Is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
I feel like that's a stretch, though.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation.
Junko for the third
You're
time,
not
here we go.
allowed to leave while the trial's in session,
Right.
so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Hey, I gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee.
I fucking knew
We're
it.
not falling for that one.
Kaede's twin sister. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? I love this theme so much.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister.
Bringing to Mother Kuma, the mastermind goes to the library quite often. In addition, the classroom that creates flashback lights refers to seems as though the person operating it is being cautious.
Sister.
Hey,
Just like
sisters!
the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
No.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
According to the Gopher Project, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16
There's
of us
no
at this
fucking
school,
way, word for
there
word.
was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
Can you guys figure out the identity of the master?
17th person, too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
That was just me
You
testing
guys
something
figure out
out.
the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this...
Either proves she has a twin, or proving that there is no more than... Yeah.
Cool. There was a 17th person, too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
What? Huh? Why do I feel so uncomfortable? I saw the list, but I feel like we're missing something.
Damn it!
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person, too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
I can do this. Her stuff. Honestly, yeah. Fucking
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person, too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would...
got it. I think.
Twin for this game too.
Damn it.
Oh no!
I got this. I got this. Okay. I'm starting to get the feeling that it's not the second one, so I'm disagreeing with the 17th person.
There was a 17th person, too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game,
I'm just reading what all the lie bullets say. Good, the
and she
Ultimate
could
Academy.
potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
Can you guys figure the identity?
Okay, I have one question. Wait, can you go back to the list of people? I want to read that real quick. Okay. I do have one question. Does this have to do with a lie at all? That'll help me narrow it down. No? Okay, thank you. Afterward... Oh wait, no, just the people, that's right. Document found in the cold sleep room, written on it are the profiles of all participants in the Gopher Project. According to this document... Oh, it's not... okay. It's just saying that she has a younger sister. It's not saying that she was also a participant.
The mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school,
That's right.
there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
No.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister.
Never mind, I guess.
Oh no!
This one is fucking hard.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school,
Not yet, which is why I'm thinking that it is that.
there was a 17th person too. That 17th, the mastermind.
That's wrong!
Yeah. I had a feeling. Okay, we got it though.
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
Hell yeah, V-Shot. You're looking
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see! That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him!
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at the moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. There you are, Shinichi. Himiko. Huh? The classroom has changed back to normal.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it.
Because that implies it is one of us.
But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends.
It's because it is one of
In
us.
this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
That's what the implications are. It's because it's one of us. Mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to...
That's it!
Oh god,
The
okay, so
mastermind
it
is
is one
most
of us.
likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind!
Okay, not because I hate her, right? Not because I hate her. I genuinely feel like it could be Himiko. Because how quickly she found that secret entrance so fucking fast. Like, I feel like there's a genuine chance it could be Himiko.
Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it! We're up!
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono Cubs!
It doesn't exactly hinder us.
Hurry up and answer!
The identity of the mastermind we'll know for sure. Once we determine who killed Rantaro. Someone faked their death. Need to confirm something to find out who that is. What do I need to determine to uncover the mastermind?
That's it!
Yep. Because they used the fucking bathroom.
We need to go
Just
over
need to know the
everyone's
alibi.
alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not?
God, I hate having stuff in my nose because, like, when I blow my nose, it doesn't fucking come out.
gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
All right. Let's see.
I was in the game room in the basement with Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
We aren't saying
I
you
was
did.
in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
That's wrong!
Tsumugi.
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
Tsumugi. What are you not telling
You said
us?
you went to the bathroom.
It's true, I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh?
Tsumugi.
What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
Oh, right, we haven't told
the
them yet.
utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Tsumugi, no.
Hold on. This is all so sudden, I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so.
They would have shown up on the cameras.
Remember that I had placed dust in the
That
card
too.
reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case.
There's no way it's...
The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? She's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Is that a typo? I don't. Is that? Yeah. No. Never mind. I don't remember how to spell coincidence, but I feel like that's not. I feel like they're missing an I, right? I'm just looking it up real quick because I don't fully remember how to spell it off the top of my head. Yeah, it is missing an I. Yeah, they are missing an I. I found a typo. I found a typo.
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Smoogie, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be
There's
true?
no way.
Smoogie, is this true?
No, it's not! I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter.
You guys are gonna play the same way.
So please,
Yeah, I
let
like.
us win.
What?
It makes sense, but I don't know if I believe
Please
it.
let us win.
I don't know if I believe it. This is interesting though.
We don't wanna die.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out.
Yeah, cut it out because I'm using a sword.
We don't wanna die.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the master? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this.
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Please help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey. Let's just stop this.
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Please help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know.
I was thinking about it even before you gave that hint, Harry. Don't worry. I was already kind of thinking about it.
Anything.
Tsumugi never said anything about getting hurt. She was oddly quiet during that.
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this.
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I'll cut through your words.
You have, but I could tell what you were trying to hint at. Even before that, like I was thinking that she never said anything about that. She was oddly silent.
being destroyed.
I
Mother
was
Kuma
thinking
told
about
us
it
something.
ever since getting that piece of evidence, the voice thing. I was trying to think of who said it, and if that's the case, yeah, she never said the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Now she's deflecting.
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone
Now
else
she's
said,
projecting.
give birth.
Or deflecting, I mean.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
No, not Tsumugi.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument.
Use Tsumugi.
Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please!
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head
The
this.
thing is, why would the Monokubs be trying to protect Tsumugi here if she really isn't the mastermind? They would be arguing to go with it. I think it's Tsumugi.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know?
Uh-huh.
Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Ah, Monosuke! Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Oh, yeah, right. But we're at the good part now.
Ew, going to green. Damn.
So be quiet and watch like good little cubs. Father? See? It's
And
getting
Monokuma
exciting.
is stopping them.
Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair.
Monokuma's shushing them because the Monokubs defending her was suspicious. He just needs to back off and it'll make it look like Tsumugi isn't, but she actually is. That's what I'm thinking.
It's so heart-pounding!
We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it, we're on the offensive here. we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled. I don't want it to be true.
It has to be you!
I don't want it to be true.
Mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro. It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken.
Not to mention, we've literally never seen her cosplay as anyone other than attempting to cosplay as Kaede.
Because we're all friends, right?
He's never used her.
Weren't we going to work
once.
together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. If you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that...
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
Already?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this.
There's no way already.
Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
There's no way we're at this part already. What? Already? What? Already? There's no fucking way it's over already. After the security sensor off, who ran to the... That was Shuichi. Camera flash. This is after Rantaro was killed, so right here. There's no way. I don't want to believe it's Tsumugi. This is really, really, really strange. Alright, before I present this final one, give me just a second.
This is the truth of the case! With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently. The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the mastermind's. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the Survivor Perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer. That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi,
Oh god. I really hope that's not correct because I really, really do enjoy Tsumugi as a character. I really enjoy Tsumugi as a character. Korekio even said Tsumugi was in the bathroom for some time, which is odd. Looking back, it's so weird and seeing how obvious everything was. No, it's not Tsumugi.
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist!
Why is Monokuma okay with this?
Is tensing up. Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this! Go back to how you used to be! When you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I can watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it!
Which one?
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that! I didn't do it! It's plain to see!
Then give us proof or explain, for God's sake.
On! You can do it! You can do it!
Please, Tsumugi.
Daddy, you're tensing up again!
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
Hmm?
What?
'Cause it's always been her! In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she?
But she's
And it's like
dead.
that this time, too! It's gotta be Junko again!
She's dead, though.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this
And the
killing game.
AI she uploaded into
You're wrong!
is gone
She
as well.
hasn't been eliminated. She's It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too.
Prove it, please, Samuki.
That's gotta be it. Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Fucking Monokuma, shut the fuck up.
Daddy, please don't get so excited! You pressed the button by accident!
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Is what?
Enoshima
Shut the
is
fuck up, Monokuma.
Okay, time for a commercial break.
What?
No, it isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
Oh my god, both of them? Wait.
Cause Junko Enoshima is... Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
What? What the hell?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
She's alive? How? What? Don't tell me shake my head. Shut the hell up, Harry. Don't tell me shake your head. Don't say that. She's literally dead in Danganronpa 1, and in the end of Danganronpa 2, they get rid of whatever the fucking AI they got rid of her. So how the hell is she alive?
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
What? The 53rd?
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
What?
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Cause I'm just a character. You know, alive.
I hate that. Okay, no, like it's genius, but I hate that.
Sorry to all the fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
Sorry for all her fans. Oh, god damn. This game is breaking the fourth wall again.
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Ooh, calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko
I'm still
Enoshima is
sus.
dead.
I don't care if the answer's right in my face. I'm not
Why
buying
did you call
it yet.
yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats
Some
itself,
crazy shit
so does
just happened,
Junko
Vika.
Enoshima.
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
Some weird ass shit just happened.
You're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction. Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow. much like the real Junko Inoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
I don't buy
You
it.
killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that.
I don't buy it.
So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of
How are you
Hope's
doing,
Peak
though,
Academy's
Mika? I hope
Gopher
you're doing well.
project, and my inner Junko told me.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
No, he wasn't.
Comrade? Junko Enoshima
No, he
doesn't
wasn't.
have comrades.
He was the leader of DICE.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
For herself.
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
You're what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
The old Junko Enoshima had a lot more personalities than this and got bored with those personalities very, very frequently. That's all I'm gonna say.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recall.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Because of the flashback light thing. That, yeah.
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
Yeah.
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
Something isn't right here.
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
I still don't trust this.
All caused by a single high school girl.
I don't trust this at all.
Yeah, it was me!
I don't believe you.
Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
This is sus as hell.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory base.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh shit. I'll determine exactly why. Shit.
Point out what everyone is...
I wasn't looking at the thing. I'll determine exactly why later. But for now, I need to identify the discrepancy. You gotta play spot the difference.
mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. All right, time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Interesting. So it's literally just, do you know your stuff about Danganronpa?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event.
Just one bullet? Okay, found in. Okay, I'm just gonna reread this just so I know what it says for the whole thing. Battle between hope and despair. The afterword claims it was compiled by several esteemed researchers, and it is the most thorough and accurate book written on the subject. However, it contradicts the memory Shuichi and Maki received from the flashback letter. Key passage of the document are as follows. The cause of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history was the ultimate despair. The term ultimate despair can refer to both the group and the events caused by Junko Enoshima. In order to plunge the world into despair, the ultimate despair plotted the killing game of Hope's Peak Academy of their 78th class. To protect themselves from the tragedy, the 78th class sealed themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy as part of the Hope's Peak Academy Shelter Project. Hope's Peak Academy did not admit students by application. The only way to be admitted was by being scouted.
And in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student at Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
This is fucking
to
weird.
spread despair over the entire world!
The biggest, most...
Man, you didn't need to give me that
Awful,
hint,
most
Shuichi.
tragic
I
event.
already knew what to shoot
That
at. I
event
was just
originated
waiting.
at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
Oh shit. No, not again. Okay. I thought I missed it a third time. I was gonna be like, what the fuck?
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after.
I thought
to put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! The worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There were more points that conflict with this history. I'll point those out next. Same thing? Okay.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
Damn it.
The biggest, most awful,
Most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair. Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy. They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair
and
forced into the killing game.
Ocean.
so the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now...
No. I hate this game. Come on.
And forced into the killing game.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still
fighting.
Wait, what?
Oh no!
Let me look at it. Oh wait, I know what it is. I know what it is. I'm an idiot. Bunk, bunk, bunk. I know. I'm an idiot. I'm silly.
Fair. And forced into the killing game.
It was protected. Come on. Please. There we go.
That's wrong!
Got it.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong there. But why? Why are our memories so different?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. That... Recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school, which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
Got it.
That's wrong! We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking
This is
applications
very,
from talented
very
students.
strange.
But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouting? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
That's what's
Me
different.
too! I chose to come to Hope's Peak.
That's
At
what your
least
memories say, at least.
That's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
Because the flashback lights
But
are wrong.
what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Yes, sir.
Other what?
Evidence, Monokuma.
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the two killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, An inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant
Why
of
does she
despair,
have a white outline?
but I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair.
Sorry.
The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
You guys seem to forget who
Yes,
Kokichi
he loved
is.
me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes.
You guys seem to forget that he's alive.
So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
This mono pad. Or the Cubs pad.
This is it!
There it is.
The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Kokichi Ultima, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem wearing the world all over the dice. I can't read tonight. I'm sad and pathetic, and I am a bad bear, and I need to be executed, and everything else because my name is Monokuma, and I can't talk today.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Anything possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
Exactly.
But it's still not possible.
Why? Why isn't it
Kokichi
possible?
didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Junko. Hope, despair.
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair or Junko Inoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select a memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Basically.
Then what was it for?
Fabricating false memories.
Huh?
For was
Go
for
on, tell
fabricating
them.
memories.
What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights used for, and why can you select different memories? And what does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it'll all make sense. We'll be able to see the real truth. I don't know how they want us to word it, though. That's the issue. I hate it when they don't give us at least one letter. I don't consider that my fault. Because, like, I know what they're trying to say, but I don't know how they want us to word it.
We can't.
I don't consider that to be my fault. Imagine. Oh? Imitate. I think. Implicate? No. Implant. Okay. That's such a weird fucking way of wording it, though. Like, that's what I hate. That's what I hate
Yes,
about
that's
this.
it.
Okay.
The flashback
I'm
light
sorry,
isn't
I'm just gonna
supposed
go
to
on a
help us
rant.
remember anything.
This is why I like the first version of Hangman's Gambit, and they never fucking should have changed it. I like it when the first Hangman's Gambit had, like, letters already filled in, which led you to know exactly how you wanted to word it. So for there, I already knew what they wanted from me, but I had no idea how the fuck they wanted me to word it. It's one of my biggest pet peeves of this game. I love the way they did Hangman's Gambit, but they could have made it infinitely better if they could just give you one or two letters each time. Like, I love Hangman's Gambit, but it could be so much better if they just added some of the missing letters. God, it's just... I kind of disagree, because I actually do enjoy Hangman's Gambit when I don't have to fucking figure out how they want me to word it. It's just, one of my biggest pet peeves about this game. I love Hangman's Gambit, but the way they don't just fill it in like the first game.
It's a tool for implanting
I'll
false
stop.
memories.
That's like my biggest pet peeve.
Implanting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other.
What the fuck is a ropeway? Exactly!
Once
Exactly,
we're
what
exposed
the
to
hell is a
flashback
ropeway?
light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
Not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
Lie.
horrible truth. If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused.
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Fake! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
No, I'm not so sure
None
about
of us
that.
were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
I don't know about that one.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
I don't believe that one.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Huh? Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me!
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind
Something
played
really
along
doesn't
with the
feel
lie.
right here.
The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got
about it?
so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Yeah, what about
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
I don't know
So you
about
all
that.
could face despair.
You controlled us with that fake memory?
Well, it wasn't
about
just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope.
What's the deal with Makoto?
But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family.
This isn't over.
And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger.
I don't believe this.
I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone,
This isn't
and Kibo
Junko.
started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face
There's
this
no
killing
way.
game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like
I don't
blood.
believe this.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and 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 that.
Himiko, calm down.
If they
Deep
were all
breaths.
fake memories, then
Deep breaths.
where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kinda just fell apart.
That's not like Junko, though.
So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial, after all.
Then, who are you?
Yeah,
I
me and
don't know who
Shuichi are on
you
the
are.
same page.
What's not to understand?
You're not Junko Enoshima.
Became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
What the fuck?
What is this?
I was not expecting Hajime.
You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I was not expecting Hajime, of all people, to just pop up, even if it's not really him.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
Oh god, Mahiru.
But it's not just normal cosplay.
Yasuhiro,
I can
Jesus
perfectly replicate
Christ.
the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
This is so weird.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Mm-mm. She was never like this.
It's my cosplay.
This is all Samugi is doing. This has nothing to do with Junko.
I can perfectly reproduce a number of
I
characters
fucking knew
and
it.
actually become them.
I fucking knew it had nothing to do with Junko. I knew it.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
That doesn't even sound like Hajime. That doesn't even fucking sound like it.
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy?
It's implying everything is fake,
Because
which is
Samugi
very
told us.
fourth wall breaking. That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters which is unforgivable. So unforgivable that I break into Cospox if I even attempt it.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
It's implying that everything is fake, which, yeah, it is. It's just being very fourth wall breaking. Also, I'm just looking at all the clothes. There's like Hajime's shirt, Pekko's hair, Mahiru's camera, Makoto's hair, Nagito's hair, Aoi's jacket. Very strange.
So then, what does this mean? What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
What Hope's Peak Academy was? If Tsumugi can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility. Hope's Peak Academy.
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
It's just really meta, huh?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist.
Just
Because
very
it's all
fourth
fiction.
wall breaking.
None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
I'm a little uncomfortable with how fourth wall breaking this is.
Danganronpa? What? What are you even talking about?
The main theme is playing.
You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in
Oh, this is so fucking meta.
That's right! Me, that nasty pig part, and everyone else are all fictional.
Yoko!
Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
You're fictional too, though, Tsumugi.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah, up till now you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
So how did she fake Cospox?
Of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up?
Oh god. Like, okay, I like what they're doing here, but it's super fucking weird. It gets explained, okay. Like, I both like and I dislike how fourth wall is breaking. I don't know. Like, I do like it. It puts a smile on my face because interesting when games
whole
break the
time,
fourth wall.
We
But
thought it was real?
I'll just have to keep seeing what happens.
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kind of lame.
Is that why people hate the ending? Because they realize it's all fake? Is that why people hate 3? That makes no sense.
I can
Well, I
do
mean, it
far
kinda
more
makes
than
sense,
that.
but...
I
okay,
can
there's-
cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Give it a few minutes? Okay.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game. But it's not just any killing game.
It's so weird just seeing
It's a
everyone
killing
again.
game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
What?
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Huh?
Real fiction?
Okay, you lost me.
But if it's fiction,
if everything
Kinda lost
isn't
me.
real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
Right, of course! How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Samugi's just a fucking developer.
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
He's just a fucking game dev. Samugi is literally just a fucking game dev. I love this.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
Don't answer this yet, because this is a rhetorical question, right? Don't answer this because it's rhetorical. I gotta wonder if there's like a real life Samugi Shirogane that really actually worked on this game and who this character is based off of. I gotta wonder, or something like that. Like, I'm not asking for an answer, I'm just curious.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
That ain't happening.
More like Kai Idiot.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes
Just
to
kidding, I
return
actually
to.
really like Kai Idiot.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin headed. Wait, that's me.
No, wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you. The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
This is about to get super fucking meta. This is about to get so fucking meta. I knew it. Those are just pictures of... Oh my god. Those are just real ass people.
What? Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
So that means even I am a viewer, technically. That's interesting.
It's just like Shuichi said. This
Sayaka!
was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show.
It's Samugi! I
This
mean
whole killing
Sayaka!
game.
I mean Samugi! I mean Sayaka! Sayaka with glasses. Samugi without glasses. I mean Mercedes. I mean,
Everyone
what's her
in
face?
this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself.
I wouldn't call
There's
this world
no
peaceful.
despair or wars, and
Oh god, genocide chill.
all the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game.
My husbando Shuichi, Jesus. Wow, fun. Too bad I'm a viewer. I'm just trying to read what everything says, but it's hard to read. Watching. Time to participate now. Too bad I'm a viewer. I believe in Keebs. First. She's shaking. I participate too. That's funny.
But wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful. And so...
Hi,
It is
Celeste.
so very boring.
Hey, Runaway.
With so much
Yeah,
peace,
shit
people
just
have
got
become
fucking
bored.
intense.
They need stimulation.
How are you doing, Runaway?
He created this ultimate real fiction, so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
Makoto is just a real ass kid that's just a Danganronpa fan. He's just a cringy high school student who's hyper fixated on Danganronpa. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I love that. Oh my god. Hanging out on the internet like a heathen. Dude, I'm sorry about it. Chiaki, aka Himiko. Yeah.
Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game! Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma! Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
It's just fucking title sequence, what the hell? This is getting a little too meta.
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
What do you mean?
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole
God,
world
Chihiro,
enjoys and
it's been
supports
so long since we've seen it.
How long has it gone on?
And I don't mean alter ego, I mean the real
Did you
Chihiro.
forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think?
What?
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on?
What season?
You should be able to tell
Christ.
from the logo.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
Yoko, woo. V3. I assume it's V3, right? Unless it's just... Yeah, but there's no V. Oh, that's fucking stupid. That's so stupid. So how is this season 53? That's so dumb. Fucking Roman numeral.
The 53rd one?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
That's why the anime is called... Oh, this is why the anime is called Danganronpa 3. And this is called Danganronpa 53.
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
What the hell? Danganronpa 25 was the best. B is the Roman numeral for 5. 53 equals trash.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
What the fuck?
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games!
Uh-huh.
Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction! And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first 2, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
Are they just gonna pull out some bullshit random characters?
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is
me.
the people of the outside world!
Mm-hmm.
The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair. They're
Yoko,
literal
hi.
managers! Literally! So I want to
up,
hear
big
your
boy.
best guess. What company is running this show?
Spiked and soft. It's spiked and soft, right? Monokuma. Just want to see what everything is. I mean, I assume it's Ting Danganronpa. I just don't know if it's like, it's probably. Wait, what would have happened if I clicked Monokuma there?
Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called
Oh, it
Team
was?
Danganronpa.
Are they hidden in the class
You
trial?
guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Oh, no worries. They are. They are playing the title sequence. Yeah, I remember when Mukuro was still alive. That's the anime? Holy fuck. Are these aren't real Danganronpa games, are they? Like 1 through 10? Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, it looks like it. Literally.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up!
Me right now.
You created an entire fictional
That's me
world
right now.
to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
What?
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we? Who are we? We're real people. We're real. We're living, breathing human beings. What happens if I just fail at this point?
Is this... We can't let...
We can't let it end like this. Oh wait, I'm fictional. I guess we have to let it end like this. No! I'm refilling my water. I'll be right back, you guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I can't believe I fucking did that. It was for the bit, and it was not worth it at all. It was not worth it. I tried to skip it. You literally can't. I don't know why you can't. I want them to be real, goddammit.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
That's right. You're all fictional too.
You're just fictional characters created.
Maki is the only real one, TBH. Everyone else is just
Nothing
cringe,
we can do
especially
about it, I'm
Nikon.
afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence
say that,
is a
Himiko, or else
fabrication
we'll have to watch the fucking
independent
thing
of your
again.
actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
That's the truth? Then our real identities.
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
Hi, Nagito. What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer. It was
Shut
at that
up,
point
Harry. No,
that
you
the
doesn't.
prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Yep, your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
You're telling me Kirumi isn't the maid?
It's all fiction, created
She's
by
also
the
not the
flashback
prime
light.
minister, apparently.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid! Isn't this what you all wanted?
We wanted this?
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I'd do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
Jesus.
What was that?
Oh, poor Shuichi.
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so
Is this actually
excited
some
when you
shit that
were
happened for
selected.
V3?
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Yeah, like people actually auditioned and shit, and like they became wait, no? Aw. Because if that is what happened, that's actually kind of sick.
Huh?
Actually, no. Okay. Yeah, I was.
So...
That was gonna be really, really cool. Next up, the memories you've all been
guys
waiting
are
for.
ready?
Hell yeah, get ready, because once the seal's broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
Wait, what? Whoa, really? I'm selected for it too? What the hell?
Said that?
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home, because there is no such place!
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place! That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here! You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other! It's what the world wants!
Man, if they were all considering killing themselves
Are we
because...
getting Ice Spice and Baljeet and DR as OCs? Romantic face.
Yeah, if they were all considering killing themselves because they learned the outside world was just all ruined and on fire and fucking fake and like just destroyed, no oxygen whatsoever, there is no outside world, I imagine they're really gonna want to kill themselves now.
That's why.
Just saying.
There's nowhere to run.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
Ugh, that reaction.
Despair.
You fell into despair.
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
Damn. Why is this just that one fucking fanfic creator character from Amazing World of Gumball? Why is it just her? The ice cream girl, whatever the fuck her name is?
What are you saying?
Then what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me too.
To protect Sonya, yeah.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
I feel
Well, if
so
you're going
bad
to call
for
fiction
them.
a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
You said it, bro.
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
No, don't bring that into this. I actually really like them. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
Why does he look so bugged
I'm not
out
just gonna
there?
be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win!
Yeah.
Once I got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
It's all a lie? The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was starting to live for them too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie...
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long? This is fiction. There's no greater meaning.
No greater meaning to death, no greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. Danganronpa's all about despair! The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
What is this?
Despair? This is despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh, don't have the energy to yell?
What the fuck is happening?
Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do?
Oh, they're playing Claire
What's
de
gonna
Lune.
happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh, are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
I have mixed feelings. Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we've faced together, all our feelings. Pitch black lies. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place, all scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. Doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. There's no way. Bad end? What? What do you mean bad end? What do you... Please tell me, I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So I will trust it. Please tell me what to do. Or please tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. What? Wait. What does this mean? As a save point? Is that like... What? What the fuck? Uh-uh. Is this the end? Please tell me I'm asking you. What? Oh. What? Oh, okay. Fucking knew it. There was no way. So I'm Kibo's inner voice?
I hear your voices crystal clear.
I'm Kibo's inner voice then? Okay, I was gonna say...
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation.
Kibo wasn't saying shit for so long. It was suspicious.
That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end.
For a second, yeah, it put me to the title screen. What do you mean? What do you mean, did you actually think it was the end? It put me to the title screen. How was I supposed to not think that was the end for a second?
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair.
Hope? Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional.
Pretty sure there's still some evidence we haven't... But what is that?
Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too.
Wait, what?
If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
Shut the fuck up. Don't crush his spirit, too.
I know, because I wrote your plotline, too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
No, Kibo, don't give in to despair.
From the start of this killing
Don't do
game,
it.
you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
What?
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
Wait. What the fuck? Now I'm Kibo? I'm not even Shuichi anymore. What the fuck? Okay. What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience, and we've been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is actually...
This is it!
I'm playing as Kibo now.
Audience survey?
Okay, the outside world in this game are wanting him to remedy the situation. Yeah, because this is not a good ending.
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Don't break his spirit.
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy? That was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time!
I don't like how
It lets
meta
them
this is
feel like
getting.
they're really a part of the Danganronpa world!
Shouldn't it be Shuichi's though?
And it's all thanks to you!
Not Kibo?
That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through! Cause now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Woohoo! Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou! My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair.
That's fucking right, Kibo. Let's go.
If I'm a surrogate for the audience...
Shut up, Harry. Oh my god. Don't
then I
say
will
that.
use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
Don't say that.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this.
Come on,
If
Kibo.
that's the voice of the outside world,
You can
then
do
the
it.
outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Hell yeah. The ultimate hope robot. Holy shit. Okay, can I just say, I was not expecting Kibo to end up being the player character? At all? At all.
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Okay.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
No, it wouldn't.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Let's settle this. The final battle between hope and despair.
Fuck yeah.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
Because you broke it.
You're the one who broke the rule.
Yeah.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
What kind of vote?
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
I don't think you know what
This
Danganronpa is
final
about.
special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
Voting Kibo. Why? What did Kibo do to you? Exist? Bro, Kibo's nice. What do you mean?
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
Alright, what's gonna happen, Leon?
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per
I
the
mean
rules,
Chiaki.
the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
'Cause they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
There's a black...
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we
can't go back to the way we were?
Yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
No, Kibo.
Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay.
No.
Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves.
Himiko. Yes, Himiko. Himiko. Kill Himiko. Please, for the love of God. As the outside world, I beg for Himiko's downfall.
Himiko, make yourself useful for once.
Or hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's...
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm easily picking Himiko.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
Won't you stay here together? Let's all stay together. I want to stay here with you.
Here?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Oh shit. I was wondering if we were gonna get one.
The world outside craves despair.
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is done.
What the fuck? Shit.
Despair's gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time, the theme is the despair.
Shut the fuck up, Monokuma. That's right. This is a story that ends in despair. I won't allow you to do that. I will destroy all of your despair. Destroy it till not a trace remains, and I will save everyone.
The world outside craves despair.
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is done.
This Despair's gonna fuck up. So,
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending!
Got him.
Hope moves forward.
I got it. Second try, easy.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Can we pick Coyote for round 2 of
Not
punishment
giving up
time?
gonna help you,
No.
huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
No, Maki, no! What? No. No, not Maki.
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves,
No,
then Shuichi
do
and
not
Himiko
let
live,
Himiko live. Please.
survive this absurd killing game.
No.
After listening to Kibo, I've decided
Please, no.
I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Please, no.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that, just like with Kaito.
Even
Right?
then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
Hope is contagious. 2 steps forward.
What's gonna happen
Don't lose
to
to
us?
despair.
Can we really
Don't
go back
tempt
to the
Maki's
outside
fate.
world?
That's my Maki.
What
Robot man,
indeed?
fast.
I told you over and over, there's nothing for you out there.
Maki, dog.
No, once the audience sees this
Hope
ending,
versus
I'm
despair.
sure they'll help us.
1 vote for Kibo.
Everything is going to be
That's
okay. We'll
That's
definitely find
despair.
Hope.
What do you mean, hope?
All of... Wait, what? Shuichi?
What?
Shuichi?
I reject that hope!
What? Shuichi?
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
What?
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening! I reject that hope! Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
Shuichi, why? Is this the power to despair, or...?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end.
He's not. That's the thing.
Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words!
He's not wrong, though.
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
What?
The final vote!
It's all gonna end here. You and your shitty hope.
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
The final punishment. If it's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving, then the punishment must be...
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
So that would mean Maki
Yeah,
and Kibo
I
participated.
think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something
Yeah, I
similar
kinda
must
forgot
have
about it,
happened in the
too.
last
We were
killing
getting all
game,
meta
and he was
stuff,
given a
though.
choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose Hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
When it's despair, you're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now?
Fuck, this is a lot.
Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
This really gets you questioning your morals, which is probably why I love it. Yeah. Like, I feel uncomfortable, which is the fucking, okay. Making the viewer or the player feel uncomfortable, that's why this part of this game exists. It's supposed to make you feel uncomfortable about your morality, about morality versus efficiency. Yeah. Like, you're supposed to be questioning your morals right now. That's what this game is supposed to be doing.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants.
Crazy that Shuichi is literally fighting us. Like, not even just Kibo or whoever the player character is us.
I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Hope won't end the killing game? If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do? I don't feel good.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
Hope is contagious.
It should end with hope, but still...
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
Mm-hmm.
No, my inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way, so I will abandon hope.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever.
Okay, so I'm back to Shuichi.
We will reject Danganronpa.
Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking,
we can find a better ending, and... Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting? You can't do that. All 3 of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
This is really...
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
No, I don't want to play as Himiko. No, 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 no. No, I don't want to play as her. No! This is worse than despair. Oh, no. Oh, no. No.
We can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then I...
Oh. I'm not getting a game over with her because that'll probably take even longer than killing
to vote
her.
We all die.
I'm just getting
to
through
choose
this
death
fast
is
as
to
we can.
blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
I think that was it.
You would throw your life away for that?
I think
That
was
would be a
probably-
meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
Just get us out of Himiko, please.
Even if I'm a fictional character,
Please
my
just get
life
us
is
out
real.
of Himiko.
That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see 2 lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. Use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an
And
end
let
to
me
this
guess, now I
killing
do it
game.
with Maki.
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
Could doesn't mean it is, girl. Yeah, exactly.
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Now I play as
Believe-
Maki.
In myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Okay, this I'm happy with. Ooh, the frame is different. My desire to end this killing game may be fictional, and the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then, I refuse. Is that what you're gonna say? Use our lives.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction!
Right.
It's all following my outline to a T!
I didn't mean to hit that with it. I just kind of just wanted to see what it was.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction.
Shut up,
That's
Monica.
Danganronpa for ya.
You haven't existed for like
Even
the
if it is
past
fiction,
hour.
It's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well.
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa!
I will believe in myself.
Yeah, me too. I'm curious. Even your
Even if
love for
everything
your
is fictional,
sister, your
I'll believe in my
incest-filled love for your sister was written by me.
If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
That it's okay for everyone to die together!
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Yeah.
Like I told you,
I agree.
it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants.
I feel like they could have just used a portrait
As
of
long as the
Kokichi,
world
like,
wants killing
with the
games,
bloody shoulder or
Danganronpa will
something.
not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
Given the fact that you're a fictional
It may
cosplayer.
not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about
I've got
this
the
fictional
power of
world.
God and anime on my side.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
No, it's not.
The killing game will continue!
No, it won't.
This trial will go on forever and ever.
No, it won't.
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't...
What? Oh wait, that's the agree statement. Fuck. I'm dumb.
Hey, why aren't you
Wait.
doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game.
Oh,
I
it
won't
meant
play your game
literally
anymore,
stop.
Monokuma. Now start the vote.
It meant literally stop.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game!
It meant literally stop playing. It meant literally playing the game. My day's alright. This is a really weird ending. But what are you gonna do? It's not like I created the game.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm not playing your game.
Let's have more fun with the game! Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa!
I'm not playing your silly game. This is a very, very strange ending. I mean, I don't... Okay, so everyone is saying that this is why the game is so controversial. I don't exactly, like, think that's a bad thing. This is an interesting take on it. I kind of partially wish it didn't break the fourth wall, but it's like, it's not bad. I like it. It's interesting.
Is gonna get bored!
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining. If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
Based on what everyone's been saying about this game, I feel like they made them hate them. Is that not like the entire fucking point of what they are trying to do right here? Why is everyone complaining?
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
I don't
Are
understand
you
why
okay
everyone...
with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay?
Mhm.
Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
You're asking
My
'cause you
inner
don't
voice
know.
doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
What? Evo? Evo?
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
Because it's not just
That
me, it's everyone.
Is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
No, Kibo.
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
We gotta get that antenna off
That's
him.
not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know.
We gotta get that antenna off him.
Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
We need to get that antenna off
Since
him.
Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us! That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world! 'Cause the outside world still wants Danganronpa! That won't change!
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Come on, Kibo. Fight it.
Kibo!
Kibo!
Fight it, Kibo. Come on.
Control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
Sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us!
Kibo's gone.
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him.
Kibo.
I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible! For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives
put
away
goosebumps
for
all
those
over
who
my
have
arms when
died?
they brought up Kaito's quote.
You fought to survive
that
this
was
killing
awesome.
game. If you die now, it's all over.
Then let it be over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever.
Why do I feel like, okay,
that's why.
All this aside, no
change the
offense,
world.
but I feel like this is
As
just a
long as I
cop-out
have their
for them
love,
to stop
I
making
will change
Danganronpa
it.
games.
Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right! We're not gonna just be fiction!
Yeah, it is.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that.
Thought that was, yeah.
They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I give the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting
See
wet.
it down there because it blends in.
I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preaching characters are so annoying. Man,
God,
I was
my
rooting
keyboard
for the
keeps
detective.
fucking up.
This guy
Why
should have
not?
died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
Bro, it's not fucking working.
I was rooting for the detective.
My keyboard just
This
keeps
guy
working
should have died
sometimes.
instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
Bro, come on.
And I was rooting for the detective. This guy
I
should
swear
have
to
died
God,
instead
it's
of
just
Kaede.
not working sometimes.
Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's Punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective.
I swear to God, my keyboard.
This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Thank you.
Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives.
Like, it's just not registering my input.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
I swear to God, my keyboard just isn't registering them sometimes. Give me just a second. I'm restarting the game because like it just won't register my keyboard thing. This minigame is normally difficult. It's not. No, like it actually is my keyboard. This has been a thing like since the or not even since the beginning of the game. Like this has been a thing since like last trial where my inputs just wouldn't count sometimes. I don't understand why. Or maybe it was just this episode, but like my inputs just aren't tracking. Like if I press W, it sometimes won't happen, so I'll have to press it again. It's just there's no fucking way that's not just like. Okay, I know it's not my computer or not my keyboard because it works, but. But just like that.
Is this? We can't let it.
It just won't input it. Let's try that one again.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending.
Like right there,
Man,
this is
debate is
fucking
getting
word.
wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective.
That's the second one.
Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair.
Shut the fuck up.
Despair. Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair.
Fucking God.
Is this?
I can do this if my fucking inputs will register.
We can't let it end here.
Right. My inputs just won't register half the time, I swear.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
It stopped as soon as I plugged in my fucking
What about
controller.
Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin? Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
No, like the button presses aren't the issue though. That's the thing. It's like the amount of things that pop up, that's not the issue. The issue is that my keyboard just wasn't tracking. As soon as I plugged in my controller, it's like counting every single button I press. With my keyboard, it just genuine I would press D and D would not be hit. Like it's not even my keyboard though. Like I can type and everything comes out just fine. So it's something with my keyboard plus the game that's causing it. I don't know. But whatever it is, my controller seems to work with it, so.
Hope versus despair. Pick one.
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair!
This I can accept as me because I'm actually fucking up. Because I'm using WASD when I'm looking at a key when I'm using a controller.
Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
This ending sucks.
Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope!
Oh my god.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Kill each other already.
Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Death makes the characters express the point of despair. Death makes the point of despair. Death makes the point of despair.
Oh my god.
Danganronpa will never end, will it?
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa!
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
What just happened?
That's how I feel, Himiko. My god.
Like I said, it's pointless.
The outside voices are
world
quiet.
won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! That's what the outside world wants to see!
He's not gonna vote, though.
Let's give it everything we've got. Presenting one last
He's not
voting
gonna
time.
vote, though. I abstain. Wouldn't it be funny if Shuichi just like said all this shit about abstaining and then voted someone? Oh wait, no, that wouldn't make sense because I'm playing as Kibo right now, huh? Because I'm choosing who to vote. Never mind, that doesn't make sense then.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
No one voted.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
She's back to normal.
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon
Go
you guys.
fuck yourself, Tsumugi.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm
Shut
not
the
lying.
fuck
It's
up.
the
Get out of
truth.
here, Tsumugi.
So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope.
Are you sure about that?
But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right?
How about you take a look at the votes, Tsumugi?
So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next
No,
killing
he
game.
won't. Take a look at the votes.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo?
Take a look at the
If
fucking
Kibo
votes,
survives,
Tsumugi.
then there's
You still
no
have
need
yet
for him
do
to be
that.
sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
You still have yet to look at the fucking votes.
Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa.
Can we look at the vote,
And
please?
how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Take a look at the votes.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol.
There we go.
Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Ah, there we go. I was worried she wasn't even gonna look.
Begin! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or
I was starting to
despair?
get worried she wasn't even gonna look at the votes. Alright, your vote. And the result is nothing. Bitch. All right. I'm kind of sad that there weren't any, what do you call it? Debate scrums. I'm a little sad, I'm not gonna lie. But, oh well.
What?
What? Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting.
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote?
Whew, I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Why? What is this?
Okay,
The world has changed.
What?
Huh?
that's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing.
What is that?
What?
Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that.
Hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa is gonna end? A killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends.
Stop!
It's just gonna be abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay? Huh?
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore.
That's it.
You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. Oh wait, that's true. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it?
So what are we going to do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishment.
No.
What half-ass ending? This is no way to end Danganronpa.
No, it needs to end with a punishment at the very least.
I see.
Hey!
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made really won't matter. The people will just want another killing game, so...
That's true.
So the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves.
Got it. So let's just get it over with.
It's going to end with everyone being annihilated? I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have any punishment ready. So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I will do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game, to bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. God, that means not even Junko was like the main antagonist of Danganronpa. Tsumugi Shirogane is the single main antagonist of the entire series, technically. That's funny. That's really fucking funny. Well, that's fine. If this is a world without a killing game then, I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa.
I guess this is it for us. No survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing game.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We're able to change the world in the end.
Because
if this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up until now might be a lie. But those lies, they changed the world. Even if we were just fictional characters someone made up.
That's it!
We were able to change the world.
All right!
You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right in the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high!
As the cosplay cat criminal, right?
Huh?
The cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone!
Very well, let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Tsumugi, Shuichi, Himiko, and Maki will receive punishment. Time to destroy the Ultimate Academy. So in the end, we're doing what Kibo wanted to anyway, huh? He was doing what he wanted anyway. Damn, this is sad. I mean, it's the good kind of sad. Melancholic, I think is the word, right? Junko again. Oh, there's some movie. Oh, that was sudden. Damn, Kibo. Is that self-destruct? It is. Whoa. Did Kibo have a fucking nuke inside him the whole time? Jesus. I guess that's it. Damn. Wow. I still have mixed feelings about the direction they went with making it, what do you call it? Fourth wall breaking. But honestly, that was a good ending. I actually thoroughly enjoyed that. As the last Danganronpa game, I thoroughly enjoyed that. My god, I can't believe it's over. Man. I don't even know what to say. That was really, really good. I won't deny the ending is controversial. The fact that they broke the fourth wall and included the player and shit like that, which I don't think is a bad thing necessarily. I can see why it's called controversial, but in no way is that a bad ending. I thoroughly enjoyed that ending, and honestly, it was fairly satisfying. Like the way they ended it. Yeah, we don't get to see them anymore, but that was very, very satisfying for me, at least, in my opinion. Man. I mean, I guess, yeah, that makes it so, all of this was for nothing, this entire series, but that was a really, really, really good game. I thoroughly enjoyed that. And honestly, back in, the fifth trial seems so long ago now. It's funny. It makes it seem like it was so long ago now that we were still thinking of everything as reality, even though in the real reality is that this is all fake. That's insane. I was not expecting that at all. Wow. I don't even know what to say. That was just genuinely beautiful. Oh, there's the scene. There's the scene that was censored last time. That was genuinely awesome. I don't know what to say that won't just sound like I'm repeating myself. That was thoroughly enjoyable. I really, really enjoyed that. Wow. I want to check if there's post credits, but I don't know if there are, so I don't know if I should be wasting time like this or not. But that was really, really fun. Right. Final thoughts. I don't even know. I really don't even know what to say right now. That was just a really, really fun game overall, and you guys can tell that I'm just genuinely at a loss for words. That was really, really fun. Spiked and Soft outdid themselves with this. Is it ending with? Yeah, I think it is. Claire de Lune. What you got to say, Team Danganronpa? What do you have to say? Nothing? Okay. It was just a final credit thing, okay? That was beautiful. Danganronpa 53, huh? Whoops. Whoops. Changed the scene by accident. You've acquired the new theme Danganronpa 53. Team Danganronpa employee badge. That's so weird how they just break the fourth wall like that. Variety cushion. To each their own roulette. Easter egg. You must save the game before you can use the clear data bonus. We strongly recommend that you save the game. Wait, why? Or, I mean, well, I know why, but... What is a... What, new game plus in Danganronpa? That seems a little silly. I'm gonna save it over the last one. Damn. That's really how it ends, huh? Oh.
Are you okay?
That's not what I was expecting.
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone, help me out.
Okay, that's funny. Wait,
Himiko,
they're
careful.
alive?
Yeah, I'm safe.
Wait, what?
We made it. Hey, how were we saved?
What the fuck?
Why are we still alive?
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
The killing game is over. The class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then where are we? What the fuck? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? Huh? What? We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope, and they continued to torture us, the outside world. 53 times hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth.
What the hell?
Okay.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Evo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Hebo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all the outside world, In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on, everyone. Let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
the outside world is waiting. To the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. Peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
You're right.
Ah, yeah, and if she wasn't lying...
It might be a lie.
Because...
Remember the last thing Tsumugi said?
My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as the cosplay cat criminal, right?
If I remember correctly...
She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right?
What?
What does that mean? What indeed?
What did you say?
What? You don't know?
But...
well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the Remnants of Despair really exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
So Tsumugi lied about this whole world being just
What
fiction?
did you say?
What? A surprise ending?
No.
No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie.
What?
What do you mean by that?
That's...
what Tsumugi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived?
Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
It looks looking good. Now you look more like Ultimate.
Huh?
Ultimates, really?
So...
Now the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah, get ready. Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
You got picked? Really? Really? All right. Whoa, really? I'm selected for it too?
But...
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for it. We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback, like...
If I remember correctly...
That's what Tsumugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I just don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that.
What?
One of Kaito's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all applied to this academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
But we can't check? So in the end, we still don't know if it was true or not. The fictional world ends here and the real world lies out there. Perhaps beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure.
But...
Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies.
Yeah?
What do you mean? I mean, that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
Remember,
it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles, but those things changed us. And so it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can,
I'm sorry to hear that, Harry.
Then lies.
Well, I'm glad you're back.
Looks
like we're almost done, though.
Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or a lie, just what it leads to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world. And what we can do from this point on.
You're right.
How did you sleep
We
for those
can't
5
stay in
seconds,
this
Harry?
fictional world forever.
Hopefully
It's
well.
already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah. Let's go. We'll see what
Cozy.
this world gained,
Nice.
what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out together.
The other side of this world. To the other side of fiction. Let's find out together. Didn't have Himiko in my sleep. It's what we could accomplish. That's fair, Harry. I'm glad you didn't have Himiko in your sleep. The story lives on. I'm sure even now. Even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing, then our story isn't over. Damn. The end. Damn. That was fucking beautiful. Of course you would end it off with that again. Wow. That was fucking beautiful. Tree is gone ripped. Oh yeah, there was a tree there. You're right. It's gone now. What the hell? No, so what if I don't know. Salmon? What's this? What is this? What? There's a fucking TCG? Oh, it's free time the game. Wait. I don't understand. What? I don't understand. You can play as any game character.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Hey! Okay, this is a whole other thing. Hang on. Okay, no. Fucking... This is a whole different thing. I'm not getting caught up in this right now. This is for another day. Maybe just for on my own, or maybe not. I don't know. This is gonna be its own other thing. I don't care. Wow, that ending was fucking wild. I thoroughly enjoyed that game. I don't know what anyone is talking about when they say they didn't enjoy that. That was fucking gorgeous. That was such a gorgeous ending. I really, really enjoyed that. Rip Samugi? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really care. Oh man. Alright. It's like fucking 2 a.m. for me. I'm tired. So I think we're gonna end the stream. That's probably the finale of Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony, I guess, huh? Man, that was genuinely... I think that's my favorite Danganronpa game. Like, period. I don't care if the ending was like a cop-out or weird with like the fourth wall breaking thing. It was weird and hard to accept at first, but once I got used to it, it was pretty fucking fun. Missed most of the good part. It'll be fine. It's all gonna be uploaded as a VOD, so you can go back to it literally anytime, Harry. Don't worry about it. But yeah, that was really fucking fun. I don't have a whole lot else to say. If any of you lurkers out there are not part of our Discord, feel free to do so right now. I think Samugi killed Kaede, I don't know. I think she did too. You know what? We're gonna go raid one of our friends that are currently playing Danganronpa as well. His name is the Anarchitect. He's on chapter 3 right now. I just need to make sure I spell it right. Yeah, he's playing through chapter 3, which is the one where Angie dies, I believe. Yeah. If you guys want to raid over with us, this is the command you can copy, or if you are subscribed, this is what you can copy, and it will appear as my emotes. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for being with me during the finale of Danganronpa V3. This was one of the most fun games I've played. It was an honor to voice act everyone. Oh my god, it was so fun. So much fun. I don't know which game I'm gonna be playing next. I might start a poll for it, but it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Thank you guys so much for joining me during this. I had so much fun. I need to do more visual novels like this. This was fucking awesome. I don't have too much else to say other than eat well, sleep well. Yeah. Make sure you relax from time to time and corpse party. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Poll is always good. Yeah. I'll probably be doing it off of the games I currently have. Oh god, I'm running out of time. Shit. Oh no, I'm running out of time. I love you guys so much. Thank you for joining me for this. Eat well, sleep well, take care of yourselves.